What's going on, everybody? What's going on? I hope that you are all doing well. Um, I just have a couple of quick things I'm going to do, and then we'll get started. So what is on the menu for today is I will be, I'm gonna do like not quite a 30-minute, I'll probably do like a 15-minute gesture drawing session just to get warmed up. And then we will start with a fan art of this character right here. Her name is Sonoshi. She's from Red Line, one of my favorite movies of all time. And I'm going to try, the reason why I'm labeling this as my most ambitious video to date, like my most ambitious stream to date, is because I'm going to attempt to get her completed tonight, which is hopefully I'll be able to get it all done in about 3 hours. So I'm looking to end by around 11 today at the latest. Now I will say this, that does come with a caveat. My head does feel a little weird right now. So I might have to take a break. I might have to stop depending on how I'm feeling, because I don't want to get a migraine like I had the other day again. That was no bueno. Alright. So yeah, this is the 1000 sub special. Man, it's like really crazy for me to say. I really do. Like, I appreciate all of y'all. It's been crazy. It's just like, I don't know. It's really wild to me that we've gotten this far, and heck, even at this point, we're at 1,120 or more, right? It's just, I just really appreciate all y'all. I'm like trying not to get like emotional. It's just been crazy this past year in particular. I think here, I'm on my channel. Let me I want to look at this really fast. I think I've gotten, what's up, Max? Here, like this number that I'm about to like share in a second is just like nutty to me. Last 365. Yeah, dude. Like, year to date, I've gotten 1,000 subscribers. That's incredible. So thank all of y'all. Really do appreciate every single one of you. All right. Let's get going here. Let me pull up some gestures. Let me edit session and do load custom session, short session, was 10 minutes. That's not bad. Let me add a row and do 3 1-minute 30-second ones. Yeah, that's good. Give me just 1 second. I'm going to have my dog leave because he's getting upset. Give me 1 second, everybody. Can you maybe take him off me on? Sorry. I don't know if he actually needs to go out or if he just wants me to come back out here, but he'd be the third. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, let's... Where did I put out? Alright. All right, let's get started with some gestures, and then we'll go into the whatchamacallit. So, as always, it's never perfection that we're going for with gestures. Right here in particular, it's just a warm-up, right? So I'm just trying to get the flow of these drawings, of these figures, so that when I go to draw, like, you don't want your first drawing of the day to be the drawing that matters, right? Because it's not going to come out as good as you would like because you're not warmed up. So gesture it's an important exercise, but it's also really important as a warm-up, because it gets all those bad drawings out of the way first. And it also is going to create a situation in which you're already looking for specific things in the drawings, like flow and stuff like that. So yeah, it's important. It's an important part of the artistic process is to find warm-ups that work well for you. And I would highly recommend, if you are a character artist of any kind, so you're doing comics, you want to be a concept artist for characters, this is where your bread and butter needs to be. If you aren't good at doing gestures, it's going to be really difficult to be good at drawing characters. Yo, what's up, Coop? You're good, man. I appreciate you showing up at all, man. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well, Coop. Oh, that's good to hear, Coop. I'm glad to hear that, man. I'm glad the test went well. Yeah, I guess you're safe for another semester, right? Um, on to 2 minutes. Um, How's the music, Coop? Is it at a good volume? Okay, good. All right. That's I'm pretty happy with that gesture. That one felt good. Next. Let's see here. How's your fam doing, Coop? Here. There we go. It feels like I have forever right now. What's going on here? Did I accidentally do 2.5 minutes or something? Just weird. No, it's just 2 minutes. I don't know what that was. Felt like I have forever to draw that one. So, some cool news is I was just offered to do a review of some merchandise. It's a tablet, so it's gonna get sent over to me for free, and I just have to do a video on it. So, and that was like always one of my like long-term goals is to start doing reviews for companies like that. So I'm really like, and I found out it wasn't fake. I wanted to make sure because that would have sucked, right? You've worked this hard to get your channel to close to monetization, and then poof, gone. So I'm really excited about that. I'm continuing to write the script for the Abridged series. Was doing a bit of comic work, and I got a party I'm attending tomorrow. Nice, man. Did you triple check it was a valid? Well, what I did was I I actually went on the company's website and I screenshotted the email that I received, and I sent it to their customer service. Um, their customer service people and asked if this was real, and they confirmed that it was a member of their team from China and that it was indeed real. And yeah, I get to keep it afterwards. It's not a tablet with a screen, so I probably won't use it. I might do like a giveaway or something like that. Um, but those tablets are one I'm excited to see because this tablet is seemingly has like some new tech that other tablets don't have. Um, and So I'm excited to see that. And maybe, who knows, maybe I'll really love it and I will want to use it. But I do prefer tablets with a screen like the one I'm currently using. But we'll see. Who knows, right? There is a use for those kind of tablets, though, because they actually are more accurate to draw on than the one I currently am. But yeah, I'm really excited about it. It's always been a goal ever since I became a YouTuber, was to get an offer to do that. You were here? What do you mean? And hi, Oink. Hope you're doing well. This should be the last one, I believe. Okay. Alrighty. Alright. So we got that in. Man, I destroyed that. Guess I can make some slight corrections. Yeah, this is definitely a little bit more turned. Alright. Hey, Mike, congrats on the 1K. Thank you, I appreciate it. So, as Yeah, we got 5 people in here. I think it's a good time. I'll do it again. But I wanna thank all of y'all for subscribing. I want to thank you for all of your support, especially on these live streams. The live streams are actually my most popular content. Um, and it's actually the content that's getting me the most subscribers overall, I would say. So I want to give a special thank you to all of y'all for supporting me. You've made this journey really, really enjoyable the past like really 8-9 months since I really started doing these live streams. So special thank you to all of y'all. So let's get started on this drawing. So this is how this is gonna work. I'm going to do a I'm gonna do Sonoshi. I'm gonna have on a, just so y'all are aware, I can't show it because it's copyrighted, but I'm gonna have images of her and probably the pose that I'm gonna use off to the side, and then I'm gonna do this particular drawing in my own style. Oh, that was the first time that's happened. Oh, that's so cool. So we got a subscriber on screen. Oh, it went away. I should have checked. But yeah, that was pretty cool. Let me see. Sorry, that's the first time that's happened on a live stream. I just want to check to see who that was. What is that? Monturn Smith, 1950. Thank you for joining the Manga Mike community. That's the first time that's ever happened on stream. That's awesome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So yeah, I'm gonna. I wish I could rewind it. So let's get. Let me see here. I want to do. I'm gonna take this up. What is that? 2160 by 2700 maybe. All right. I know, right? That was exciting. I haven't had that happen on stream yet. I had 2 subs right before I started a stream one day. Like I was sitting here getting prepared and it happened. I was like, no! Lots on your portfolio for art school. Yeah, I have to get my portfolio going. So I will get Sonoshi here. Let's go here. And let's get, I might do a, here, let me pull this up. Sorry, I know this is taking a little bit. Window capture, where's the second one? Here it is. So I just want to get this off the screen so it's not distracting for you all. And alright, so we got that. Should I use just I might use one of the, let me try from imagination first. A pose of like Marx maybe. Yeah, I can do this. This will be a good pose. So yeah, we'll get the pose going. me get a good reference image of Sonoshi. Not yet. It's funny. Sorry, I just want to find a good one. I think this one's probably good enough. Alright, so we got that there, that. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna have her arms up in this pose. Have this here, this here. So have an elbow. See here, the elbow will be slightly above the head up here. The wrist here. Elbow here, and this wrist up here. Let me pull this down just a bit, because I want to have a little bit of room for the, I'll probably do thigh up. Oops. Okay. You should make you should do Big Chungus as a as one of your portfolio pieces. Oink. Somebody would get a really good laugh out of that, I feel. They probably would. That's too funny. Oh, sorry. I should read these. The college admissions officer would see it and instantly deny my request. Probably. Alright. So... I can probably push this out to here. Alright, let me look at this pose a little further out. I don't want to look at my reference just yet, the reference that I'm thinking of, but I do think I could afford to pull shoulder out just a smidge. And I could probably pull this one down and back just a smidge. Yeah, let's do that. Do need a little bit more space for the, so the collarbone's going to be there, here, here, thinner neck. How am I feeling about that? Pretty good, pretty good. Alright. Alright, so now I will... Alright, let's think about the muscles. So your pecs go like that. When you pull your arm up, and you can even feel it if you go along your pec, when you pull your arm up like this, goes up and it connects back here. Because the way, it doesn't connect back there, it connects up here. Because the way that your pec muscle connects is it goes along your sternum, kind of sits on top of like the upper ribs, but then there's a piece and it looks kind of like a fish. I can use my little model to show you. But there's this piece right here that comes and attaches right onto your humerus bone, so your arm bone. And that's why when you pull your arm up, your pec goes up too. It actually slides underneath, it slides over the top of your bicep and kind of underneath this this delt muscle right here. So that's why you get it, and it kind of wraps down and around like that. So we're going to do the same thing on this side as well. So if it was straight, if your arm was straight down, it goes like this. Actually, it comes and like wraps down and around, and it hits like that. It looks almost like a fish, and the muscle fibers go like this. So this is like your arm bone. So it goes underneath. So you can, if you know this about your anatomy, you can tell when somebody's anatomy is incorrect, because a lot of people just draw, especially for muscular guys, they draw these huge biceps, and the biceps taking up all this. First of all, biceps don't really get that big. The biggest muscle in the upper arm is probably, first I would say, like the delt is pretty big, so the shoulder muscle. But the other muscle that's even bigger that's also bigger than the bicep is your tricep. Your triceps are gonna take up a lot of the mass of the upper arm. But you can tell when somebody has that incorrect, because they'll often place the bicep over top of the pec, and that's not accurate. It slides underneath. So like here, I'm trying to show, I'm probably failing a little bit, but I want to do it as much as I can from imagination to start off with. But I'm trying to show that muscle slipping underneath this this pec. You should get an anatomy book, to be honest. It would help me a lot. Yeah, really you want to just know where the connection points are. Mark Brunet has some shorts that are really good, that quickly describe how muscles are. That's helpful. And even if you don't want to buy the entirety of his courses, if you look at the just the anatomy courses, you could get those for a pretty small price. It's like terms, what is that, 2, 3, 4 maybe? You'll learn quite a bit. I don't know how there's a price, maybe $50 each, but it's well worth it, in my opinion. Alright, so then we get also the tricep here that you're going to see quite a bit of. Now, tricep, I need to restudy this. I'm going to look at my model really fast. So the tricep slips underneath of the, whatchamacallit, but I want to look at how it interacts. Okay, so it slips underneath. There's like a muscle right here. I believe this is the coracobrachialis. Super confusing name for a muscle that you barely see, but that tricep muscle is going to slip underneath of that coracobrachialis muscle, and then you get this like bare space right in here. So it comes in, out, around, down, attaches. You get this bare space, and then the elbow. Fun fact, your elbow is going to lead you to this bone right here that's on the same side as your pinky, because your two radius ulna, those muscles, they cross like this. So it gets confusing as to where muscles go. That's why your forearm muscles kind of look like they're curving, because they do. They wrap around. So if it gets a little confusing, you'll know, hey, where's the pinky? The elbow is going to go and point towards the pinky. There's going to be like almost a straight line. Like even on me, you can kind of see this like line that comes up to here and right here, and then you have a separation of muscle on this side and then on this side. So I'm saying that the wrist is here. Her pinky bone, her pinky's going to be facing us, so I'm going to get here is where I'm going to say that is. So, and then I'm going to get this muscle group here. It comes down, and then I'm going to get another muscle group here. It's going to rest on top of her head, and I'm actually going to flatten this out a bit and have her hand here. I definitely need a reference for that. I'm not gonna mess around with that stuff. It's too much. All right, and then all right, so we got that. Let's get this into, it's going to be pretty similar on this side, just, opposite. So we'll get elbow here. That goes up through. And wrist is probably going to be right there. Yeah, it's probably a safe space for it. Maybe even a little shorter. Actually, I just want to quickly check my proportions. This is a fun little cheat, by the way. I wouldn't call it a cheat, it's just using your eggnog, your brain. So if you're ever trying to figure out the proportions and see if they're correct for limbs, because that's what people mess up the most, I would say, this is how you can do it. Just take that and bloop. Oh, let's say that's pretty accurate. Yeah, the upper arm is slightly shorter than the lower, the upper arm is slightly longer than the lower arm. So we're good with that for now. Now this is incorrect, I will say. So I have the shoulders on a slant like this. This is another thing people mess up pretty frequently. I've seen it a lot. So shoulders are like this. I had my elbows straight across. It doesn't make sense, right? Because they want to be the same length. So here. It's a little bit too slanted. Here. So now we know elbow is going to be about right in here. Perfect. Alright, and we're going to get this here. Let's do a quick measurement. I'm going to do two things. I want to flip, make sure that this is the same size, which, let me see something. This is just longer. It should end here. So I'm going to pull this up to where it should end. Yep, that's good. And then we're going to take this over. So this is still a little long, so So you can always check with yourself as well. I was reading the other day that for poses, some artists take pictures of themselves for realism as well. Yeah, a lot of artists, professional artists, do that. That's why I hate when people say, "Oh, if you're a good artist, you don't use reference." It's not true at all. The only reason why I'm not currently using a reference is because I wanted to test myself. Now, one thing I will say is I do think that the elbows can come down both sides just a bit because they feel a little long. Okay. But yeah, that's the only reason why I'm doing that. But there's a famous artist that actually does that. So, he just takes pictures of himself in the certain poses. He's a comic artist, and I can't think of the name. Does it all the time. And he's a professional. He gets paid for what he does, right? And he's, one of the top people because I think he's like an artist for Marvel, actually. It's just like the things that people tell themselves about art is just like ridiculous to me. All right. All right, and then it's a little high, just a little. So for female anatomy, when the arm gets stretched up like this, I don't know what to say that won't get me in trouble. But the female anatomy for the chest, it also is going to situate itself that way as well because it's going to follow along the same path as the muscle, right? And we just learned the muscle comes up and attaches to the humerus. Not sure where that Ant Rough Images thing comes from either. Wonder if people think that comics, manga can be churned out in a day as well. Yeah, I mean, I will say a lot, like, if it's not a pose that is like one of the main poses for a particular page, they probably don't use reference. But yeah, I mean, I think that comic creators have slightly longer than manga creators when it comes to, I knew what you meant, anti-ref. I read ant-ref and I was like, anti-ref, I got you. But they still have to churn out stuff pretty quickly. Manga creators, it's like they got 30 days to get 30 pages done, and that's a lot. But yeah, I think it's because a mark of a good artist is that they can do a lot of stuff from imagination, because that means that they've studied quite a bit. But they don't then abandon reference, right? That's what I think people get wrong, and then it stalls out their progress. They just decide, oh, I'm too good for a reference. Well, now you're not learning anymore, right? The person that's trying to catch you is going to catch you if they're doing it the right way, which is using reference, learning. I've just never gotten it. There's a person on the stream, I'm not going to say their name, came on a couple of months ago and was kind of saying something along those lines, and I'm not going to disagree with anybody on my stream about something like that, but unless they directly ask me what I think about the topic. But I was just like, you're not going to, like, you're a fantastic artist, you're not going to go far if you feel like you if you feel like you are done with the fundamentals, because you never are. There's a video online about becoming a mangaka. Wow, that video was insightful. Very stressful stuff. No sleep, no time for life. Yeah. It is very stressful. I actually did a video a while back. I did I think I did 30 no. Yeah, I did. I did 32 pages in 30 days. That shaved like a year off my life. You should check that video out though. That was crazy. That was a crazy experience for sure. I think I'm about finished. Yeah, I think I'm about finished with this initial like sketch. Roy, my man Roy. I don't think I ever expected to see you on a stream, Roy. How you doing, man? Thank you for joining. I really appreciate that. I'm doing all right, Roy. How's everything going? How's life? Yeah, you caught me by surprise, Roy. Appreciate you joining, man. It means a lot. Good, I'm glad to hear that. Alright, so let's get these muscles in real quick. Fair enough, fair enough. Man, I gotta, I'm excited to come down. I gotta have y'all come back up, too, at some point. That was a lot of fun when y'all came up. Alright, so I'm going to pull up my reference real fast. Where is the mouse? There it is. Been taking care of yourself, Roy? How's work? Oh, for those of you who are regulars on stream, Roy is he's like an older brother, but he's one of my best friends from Virginia, where I'm originally from. Yeah, man, that was a lot of fun. I have to play some more horseshoes and stuff. Well, it'll get too cold, but I might try. Maybe I'll see if y'all can come up, like, maybe before it gets real cold. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where I put this. Here it is. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to get this reference in real fast. This is the one I was thinking of. That is true. I have it going this way. This way. So I need to... I'm going to pull this arm up. Alright. So that's why we use reference. Stuff like that, because that was going to be a pretty big anatomical mistake. And that's funny because I was talking about that earlier, because look, why did I think the shoulders were going like that? I'm not sure. Goofy. And what I'll do is, to really solidify it, I'm going to pull this one down just a tad. Just a tad. Okay. Alright. So I think the muscles and stuff are good to go. like that he did that in his. And I can probably put a little lean on the head here. Oops. Let's take it, pull it this way. Yeah, I also have fun, Roy. I have fun playing basket pong. That was a good time. Alright, so we got that in. Let's get the face a little bit more. Okay, I think that's good. I think the rest, I mean, it's not a perfect one-to-one to the reference, but I also don't want it to be. I do want to do this though. Pull this arm in this way just a bit. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna get rid of this. I do have to run very quickly to the restroom, everybody. And then I will be right back. Also, I'm gonna grab my tablet because I have my own references for my style and stuff on there for women because I just did one. So I'm gonna get that. I'll be right back. Sorry, let me put it on here. Oof. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, so I'm getting... Oh yeah. I was happy with this drawing the other day when I finished it, and I'm happy with it still today. Which is always a good thing. I do want to see something really fast. Sorry guys, I'm just going to do one last like slight correction here. Alright, and we are back. Just going to do the quick guidelines for the face here. It's way too high. Can you shed some light on why people make brushes and brush sets? I see this a lot for digital artists. So yeah, so custom brushes. Sorry, give me 1 second. Custom brushes can make life easier. So here, let me. Like for instance, if you already know how to draw grass is pretty easy to draw, but you don't want to spend like hours drawing each grass, like piece of grass. You can use a brush set like this. This is too big. You can. It's too small. Too small still. Okay, so you can use like brush sets like this to like do grass and stuff like that. So it's to make life a little easier. Like for instance, like even leaves. Like I could do, and I actually did this with a recent drawing of mine. Like if I wanted to make it so that there was like like branches and stuff in the foreground, I could just go like, oops, maybe not that way. I could just do this, right? And I don't know why it's not tilting, but and then like in the distance I could do something like that. Yeah, so like it does make, yeah, it definitely makes it much easier for digital artists to do stuff quickly. There's a lot of advantages to digital art. And there's still skill in figuring out how to use those brushes. Like people think, oh, if you get the right brush, that's why a lot of people get fixated on, oh, I need to get this brush set because if I do, my work's gonna look so much better. Well, that's not necessarily the case, because I have a ton of brushes too, as you can see. I mean, I wouldn't say this is a ton. I have a lot of brushes. I don't really know how to use these brushes yet, so I don't. Well, these ones I kind of do. The ones over here, I don't really know how to use these properly yet, so I just don't use them. I'll probably explore with them at some point because it would be helpful, but I just want to get this face in here correctly. Yeah, I read people asking for people to give their brushes, but now I can see why people ask. Yeah, definitely. They definitely, like, they're very helpful if you find good brush sets and you actually, yeah, no problem. Problem at all. And you actually, like, take the time to figure it out. I am going to pop this up for the hands, though. Because I suck at hands still. Hopefully that'll change in a couple of weeks. gonna keep it like it is. I think it's fine. I was gonna squish the shoulders a bit. I think what I might do instead is actually make the hips wider. Alright, so that is in, how do I feel about this head? I think this is fine. I could probably make it just slightly thinner. Let's... Nah, I like the way it was better. Alright. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take her head. I'm gonna make it a little bigger because it feels a little small, but I'm also going to make it a little longer. Yeah, I think that's better. Actually, let me... her name is Sonoshi McLaren. I can put her name up here in a second. She's from the movie Red Line. Oops. And I'm not doing a one-to-one. I'm doing a different pose. But two, I'm doing my own style. I'm not trying to copy this style. No, you're fine. What was that? Sorry, I'm gonna respond to this email really fast, just so this person knows that I'm gonna work with them. Hey, what's up, Lot? Alright. So let me pull this up. And nice. Glad to hear it. Hope you're doing well, Locke. So we're gonna get here. might have to find a reference for nose at this angle. Glad to hear it. So give me 1 second. So at this point I am going to start using some reference here and there to make sure I'm getting stuff correct. That is what I am doing. Oh yeah, I was pretty spot on with the nose actually. Just gotta maybe do this. And alright. Alright, I'm gonna zoom in just a bit so I can get these details for this face in. Alright, so gonna get the eye sockets in here. Sorry, I don't know if I responded to you, Locke, but I'm glad that you're doing well. I'm gonna pull this down just a bit actually, because my eye sockets are slightly bigger than that on my characters. Okay. So we'll do here. All right. Trying to think here. All right. Okay, so let me pull in the midline. And then here, up, and then down maybe. I'm gonna make this a little bit more rounded. I have to say, Mike, the playlist of yours is very nice and relaxing. Thank you. DJ, who pops on here every once in a while, helped me with some of these songs, actually. Thanks. I don't know if I would be able to tell you that either. Like what genre it is. Oops. Come on. This eye socket needs to go over just a bit. Then I'm going to clean this up too. And this eye. Here, here. And then here. All right. Probably tone the nose down just a bit. I think that I'm going to pull the mouth up. And make it bigger as well. All right. Yeah, this is definitely my style. This is going to be what my next manga looks like. I mean, granted, I'll get better at drawing in this style as I go, but yeah, I'm probably gonna lean towards pretty realistic anatomy, and then semi-realistic facial features and stuff like that. Let me see where. It's like kind of weird for me to say that I have like I've developed a style. It's just like I don't know, I feel like it's something we always like think about a lot as we're trying to Yeah, I probably won't finish this stream until about 10:30 or 11, I would assume. So yeah, go ahead and take those calls, Mike. Hope it goes well. But yeah, it's like, it's really, really strange for me to even say that I have a style. Because I feel like I'm still developing it. But at this point, like, I feel like I've come far enough for me to be able to say it and actually know that it can be a style for me. I think one thing is I'm just gonna pull both of these down just a little. Yeah. Okay. So I will go with that. Let's get thanks, I appreciate that. I am proud of it. It's been a long time coming because I definitely had a lot of things that was like, oh, this is my style, that's my style, and it's just not a style because it's a whole bunch of errors. And it's just like, oh, that's just the way I draw it. No, it's not. You don't know that you're drawing it incorrectly, Michael. So, I'm gonna edit this just a little here. Okay. I'm gonna zoom out. I just want to make sure that this looks okay. Yeah. I could probably make the head a little bigger. Let's try it. Yeah. I think that makes a pretty big difference in a good way. So we'll go with that. I can make this neck a little wider. Cool. Alright, no more reference for the anatomy. I think that this is good. I think I did a good job without the reference. Always best to check your work. I am going to this. I think I can probably pull this in a bit. Okay, so let's get Sonoshi. Up. So Sonoshi wears goggles. I'm gonna actually start a new layer for this. She wears these really cool looking goggles actually. So I'm gonna give her those. Her color scheme is amazing, by the way. I don't know if y'all saw that, but I love pink and that green color. Such a good color scheme combo. I love it so much. It just looks so nice together. Okay. Yeah, she's got like, it's not quite, it's like a lime green. I don't know if I. Hey, we got 10 likes. Oh, all right. That was early 10 likes. Thank you all so much. Really appreciate that. But yeah, she's got that like, she just has like a really nice, it's like a pale green because the pink takes a lot of attention up. So I probably would say it's like more of like a light lime. But yeah, I really love that color scheme, that lime and that purple. I mean, that purple pink. Such a good color scheme. All right, so I'm gonna stick on this layer and start adding. Did I do the? No, I didn't. I should have. But start adding some clothes. I'm gonna have to pull up one more reference because I haven't memorized her clothes. Actually, what am I doing? Make it easier for myself. Just duplicate the layer, and then I can pull this. Come on, mouse. Alright, this should be good enough. Alright, so we've got, I'm trying to think, this arm is coming towards us, this arm's going away. So I'm actually going to pull back on this layer just a bit, and this arm would be pulling away from us. And we're going to get 78. This character is so Sonoshi McLaren from the movie Red Line. It's an a lot. I'm telling you, if you like animation at all, this movie is so beautiful. I keep forgetting. I need to ask Mark if he's ever seen it, because it's a stunning movie visually. It's all hand drawn. It's just gorgeous, the whole movie. I love that movie. So I watch it like once every like month or two. That's how much I enjoy it. See something here. What do her pants look like? She has gloves on too. Okay. Bruh. Where are her pants at? Alright, so she wears like red shorts? Half shorts? I wish I could see an image of the top of them. Come on. I'm just gonna have to go with this. This girl is what? Oops. Alright, and I can probably plop in her hair a little bit. I still think I might be able to... Yeah, let me check something really fast. There's just something, the arms, there's something about them that's like bugging me. I think that this arm needs to still be a little shorter is the problem here. Because let me see here, it starts here and ends here. I think, yeah. Because I think the other arm feels better to me. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that arm's way too long. Okay. Good thing I caught that. Because that would have bothered the crap out of me. Alright, so I think I can leave that. Let's just do this. Oh, you know what? Let me try to free transform it down just a bit. And got that. That. Transform it down just a little more. Let's go with that. I think that might be a little better. Oops. Alright. So now we have from here, let's take it and get over to here and see. Yeah, that feels better. Okay. So we can get rid of that. Let's go here. And I can just take this and go. I think that's pretty good. And I can probably take this arm now and do this. Make it a little bit better here. Let's see. So we got. Look. What? Okay, let's go there, and then I can probably pull this one up just slightly, not too much, just slightly. All right. No, it's not. It is not hentai. Coop. Coop knows my trauma with that. I had, like, I can't really tell all of this story on here, but I had a really, like, awkward experience at a Comic-Con with all of that. It was so strange. I've never been more uncomfortable in my entire life. Oops. Blame my cousin for that one. Dang, that would be wild though if I'm just sitting here on stream talking about a movie like that. Like saying it's like my favorite movie. Could you imagine? Oh my gosh. That would be wild. Alright, so now I can resituate this just a bit. Probably pull this in. Alright. I think we're good now. Let me erase back some of this. Are you talking about for Redline? Yeah, it really is. It's like Redline it borders on being so chaotic that you don't understand what's happening, but it's just, to me, it's just so beautiful. Like I don't know, I really like things that I can tell that a lot of like love and compassion went into it, and that's exactly what Redline is. It's just a gigantic passion film. All the people definitely loved what they were doing. They believed in what they were doing. Yeah. The last big change I'm gonna make actually is I'm gonna tilt her upper body just a tad more. Yeah, I think that's good. Alright, so now I'm going to go ahead and move on to the hair. So let me go back to my references here. Okay, so we got this segment here. It's going to get covered up by just a bit. Then this segment comes down in here. Comes up and back here. And then a couple of pieces even here. Alrighty. And you will see just a bit of her belly button here from this kind of angle. And I can probably let me think here. Arm is up. There are going to be some lines in here, I believe. And here too. That's probably what I was missing right there. It felt wrong. Alright. Now I can do this for a second. Come in here and yeah. Does she have a button or something right there? Or is it just like kind of open? Let's see if I can get a good reference for that. No, I think it is open. It is. Okay. Because there's one more piece to her outfit that we can add. Oops. Oh, sorry. And she has earrings and a bobby pin. And I see something here. Like black line. Alright, so this is what I like to do to help me with, let me finish this up really fast again. But what I like to do once I finish up the clothing, sorry, just want to fix this anatomy just a bit because it will bug me. Okay, is that's alright. I like to take this layer, duplicate it. I'm going to take one of them down and then off completely, and then I'll take this one and put it on, and that way I can just go through and just erase all the anatomy that's being kind of blocked by the clothing. It's just an easier way to, just a more simple way to get this a little bit cleaner for myself. And that way I can see the anatomy that I want to draw versus the anatomy that's kind of done already, completed. Some of this needs to be wiped away too. It's a little sloppy. Alright. So, and then, I do that because then I can have just like all the clean anatomy at once. And then now I have like a semi-completed drawing that I can just basically trace over top of to get better line art. So we're gonna first look at something here. There is something that's off. Yeah, that's not correct. So, and that's another reason why I do that, is because then I can look back. It's making her a little too busty. Look at this. All right. Cool, and then let's do this. Okay. Alright, so now I will take both of these layers down a bit, maybe not that far. And I'll go in and, I'll go in and start to finalize some lines here. You know what, let me use a G pen. Alright, let me start with the most important part of the face, the eyes. Actually, I take that back. I'm going to do the outline first. Let's go 7. By the way, for those who are wondering, this process right here that I'm doing alone was why I decided to become a digital artist. I hated the feeling of if I messed up lines that I would have to start over. I also didn't understand at the time like the concept of a light box. Like I was very new to drawing, so that wasn't something that I understood. But this process alone is why I actually decided to become a digital artist. Just so I felt more free to make mistakes, pretty much. Yeah, I like making my characters curvy. How do I feel about that? Yeah, I think that I can just make this one continuous line here. There it goes. That's what I wanted. All right. Then we are going to get this line here. Nope. Close. No cigar. Nope. Not quite. Still not there. Not quite. You know what? Let me try this. Because I can actually like see where my hand is flowing. There it goes. That's better. Alright. Spin her back the other direction. Sorry guys, line art does take a lot of concentration for me because I don't practice it enough. Alright. right. So far, so good. No, I don't want to do that kind of line. It's probably better. Okay. There it goes. Definitely have to continue to work on my dexterity. I think I could probably pull back on how beefy this part of the arm is. So I'm gonna do that by extending this up a bit. Yeah. Hey, we got another sub. Yo, welcome. It'll take me a second to see who it is. Um, but I will welcome you as I see who the sub is. I'm sure that you're not on the stream and that's where you subbed at, but let's see, let's see. Beef Blitz, welcome to the Manga Mike community. Thank you for joining. Very happy to have you. Alright, and now I can just flip in the hair here. Let me get in the ear here. Let me see something here. Okay. Oops. And this side. Sorry, I know the commentary has just gone totally down the drain at this point. Like I said, it takes a lot of concentration for me to do this right now. Once I get better at like, it'll start to get better. Once I start doing my manga again, because I have to practice line art every day, basically, or multiple times a week at the very least. So, yeah, sorry for the lack of commentary. All right. So let's get this in here too. This little clip, dude. Probably let's go down to 5. Actually, let's go to here and here, 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 here. Okay. All right. Alright, so let's get these glasses in here now. She has this like it's like guard on her glasses. I don't know what that is, but she's got it. Let's see here. Got here just in time to see curvy hips in the chat. What I missed? Just that I'm creating a curvy character. That's it. Or I shouldn't say I'm creating a curvy character. I am drawing a character, but I am making her curvy. Yo, what's up, Coop? Sorry, I'm gonna actually... I know this is going to be a little jarring, but I'm going to zoom in really far into the lips so that I can use my arm to draw it. And I'll stay in here so I can also do the nose with my arm. Clean up these little spots here. Alright. Zoom back out. Now I can get in the eyes. Zoom in a little bit for the eyes as well. I'm sure you weighed in on this at some point, but any thoughts on the current state of the 2.0 launch? I actually haven't really weighed in on it because I haven't done too much research into it. I hate that it's going into subscription stuff. It just I just hate that stuff. It just feels so scummy. But it is a good way for them to just continue working on the program and making it better. But that stuff always feels really scummy to me. But I do love Clip Studio. I think it's a great program. And I understand that you don't have to get the subscription service, but like for me, for instance, since I'm gonna be doing like manga and stuff like that, I have an iPad that I also like to use, and I want to be able to use both on the same project, my computer and my iPad, so I'll have to get it. But yeah, I always find it kind of scummy. I mean, it is good that they're doing, like I said, that they're doing updated stuff, but yeah, that's just my 2 cents on that. I I do, but like I'll be honest with you, I didn't really give Procreate like a fair shot because I've been so used to Clip Studio Paint, but I find the pen and everything to work better, and to me it just feels better overall using Clip Studio Paint versus Procreate, but I think that's just mostly like personal preference. Alright. Almost finito here with the line work. Yeah, no problem. Ugh. It's horrible. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Almost there, everybody. Almost there. Oops. I just realized that I was not using the G pen. Go. I think that's fine for the folds that I did that. Alright. Nope. Alright. Alright, moment of truth. Okay. Line work is not bad. So we have some small things that need to be fixed. Canvas flip of doom. I did a canvas flip a little earlier. It didn't look too bad, so let's check that. No, She looks good to me, even flipped. I probably could make, her hip is a little, maybe a little too curvy here. So I could probably smooth that out just a bit here. Let me see what I had it as. You know what? Instead of doing all that, just do this. Yeah, that looks pretty good to me. Yeah, I think this holds up pretty well. The one thing that I do need to do, though, is... Yeah, I need to do this here. Oh, I see. Nah, moment of truth is how well, for me right now, it's how well does the line art hold up. Because my line art is definitely a weakness currently. Like, why did I just do that? I don't even know. Because my line art, my dexterity still isn't great. That's why I prefer just to do sketches rather than finished pieces, but I obviously have to be able to make finished pieces if I want to be a professional. Alright. So I'm going to flip this back now. But yeah, that canvas flip though, that definitely takes down some people. I try to do it frequently when I'm doing faces. There's also like, so you're saying I'm dreading tackling inking properly. I'm not sure if it's a dexterity issue or perception issue though. So there's also style even to inking, and I don't think people realize that. Like, you can ink and just make everything kind of flat if you really want to, or flat meaning like you don't worry about line weight too much. Or you can not do that and worry about line weight, which I would like to worry about line weight because it adds a lot. So I'm going to actually do that in just a second, add line weight here and there. But I like digital art for that reason. Like, it allows you to... It's more forgiving than traditional art. Like, traditional art, you make a mistake while you're inking and you're kind of screwed. So, clean up these little artifacts in here. Oops. I'm just going to lightly erase this because it doesn't look right. All right. So we got that. Actually, I'll wait. I was gonna show y'all something fun about like something fun that you can do with your inking. That makes sense. I think I get into a flow with my sketches and kind of just unconsciously weight lines, set up contours. Yeah, I do the same. My sketches, like I'm not thinking as much and things of that nature, so like my line weight just kind of flows in those, and it ends up working pretty well. Versus when I'm inking, I'm not thinking about it as much, or I am thinking about it more in a bad way. It's hard to explain. Like I both think about it more, but don't think about it enough. So it ends up making my line art stuff kind of stiff. Thanks, Oink. I appreciate that. Yeah, let's do that. This. It's like right now, I don't need to be doing all this. Nobody can see that. Let me see here. So what I do want to do is go back through and add weight in the overlap areas. So I'm going to actually do this. Some of these areas I don't have to, because I actually did do it a bit as I was drawing, which is like a pleasant change for me. But some of the other spots I definitely do. Let's see. Let's go in here. Fix all this up a bit. Here. Even fix these lines up in here a bit. Oops. I think that it's pretty good to go. Add some maybe like lines in here like this. And yeah, I think that's it. I think I'm good. Keep saying that, and then I keep going back and finding things that I'd like to change a little bit. I'm gonna do this. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate it. Alright, I do need to fix this hand just a bit. think that's probably good enough. This is funny, but I think there's still an issue with this arm. Let me check this out. I think that her right arm, the arm on our left, is too long. The upper arm. And it is. That's funny. As many times as I tried to fix this dang arm. Alright, so this is how we fix this problem. Let me think here. Easy way to do this would be... it is coming towards us a bit, but it's not coming towards us so much that it would... Yeah, but the problem is that it's much longer. Like, the body in perspective is never going to... I don't know how to explain it, but unless you're doing an extreme perspective, which this is not, the body isn't usually going to have that big of a difference because her right arm is about a half a arm's length, not quite that much, probably a quarter arm's length longer than the arm on our right or her left arm. So that's a little bit extreme, and I think can be seen as a bit of an error. But I do have a pretty easy fix for this, I think, that won't require me to make much change. And I think that's it right there. Now I can take this. Yeah, it definitely was. Just twist it down. Booyah. Yeah. It's something that was like on my radar this entire time. I just kept like fumbling it. But those kinds of anatomy mistakes are the things that will make or break whether or not you get hired by people and stuff like that. I know that sounds crazy, but it's true. Oops. Alright, so now I just need to go in and redo this just a bit. It's really just a few lines here. Let me see how that looks, because that might be enough. No. Alright. Alright, I am going to check one more thing with her arm length. Oh no. Alright, so shoulders here. Okay. Alright, I think that we can get away with that. Yeah, I think this is fine. Alright. I do think that we would see from this angle at least a little bit of the hands here. So I'm going to at least do that. So let me see here. Here. Okay. So yeah, I think that we would get at least that. Okay. Pretty happy with this. So let's add a layer. I think color should be fairly quick. Just because I'll do flat. No, refer to all layers. But yeah, I'll do flats, pretty quick shading, and then we'll be pretty much done. Try to get out of here in 50 minutes. I think that's a fair time limit to set on myself. Alright, and let's do this. Cool. Pull this down. And there we go. It's crazy even just seeing what like the grays do. Oh, I think I see one more anatomy issue that I would like to fix. I don't even know if it's really a fix, but rather clarification. That's a slight fix. So this, let me see something here. Okay, yeah. this here. Rib cage and then shoulder here. So yeah, that's better. That also starts to clarify some of the stuff. Oh, really? Hey, that's awesome. Thanks, everybody. It's been a really long time since we've gotten that high up in likes. Oh, Coop, while you were away, we got another sub, man. Oh, yeah, that's looking good. Okay. I am probably going to go get a quick drink in a second. But I will do some of the flats really fast before I do that. I left the stream on. Well, I left the stream on, but my family came over. Oh, okay. Hope they're all doing well. Hope your family's doing well. Alright, let's see. That's a pretty good color. Alright. Actually, let me get the tool out for this.
Hi.
Hello.
Ooh, it's warm in here.
It is.
Turn this off. You're gonna combust.
Looky. Coming out really good.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's from the movie. Redline
That's
movie.
pretty, like, accurate.
Well, this is I'm doing it in my own style, but yeah.
Yeah, but it's good.
Hey, thank you. You want to say hi, everybody?
Oh, sure. Am I on? Screen?
Yes. Yeah, you are.
Hello.
For those of you who don't know, this is my fiance, Shannon. My biggest supporter. But I'll probably be. I'm gonna go get a drink in a second because I'm really thirsty. But I'll probably be done here pretty soon. Like, I don't think this is gonna take too much longer.
Okay. I just put more coconut water in the fridge.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was gonna go snag one of those. Hello, Mrs. Lee.
Oh.
I could do her lip.
Do you want me to get you
Yeah, if you don't mind, that'd be awesome. Thank you. For those of you who don't know, the reason why I go gray and then I do this is because I like to lock the layer, so that way I can't draw outside of the line. See, watch, like, I can't go out of where everything is at. Miss Lee, your fiance has been working hard on YouTube for so long. He deserves everything in the world with how determined he is to do things.
Aw, that's very nice.
Thanks, Wink.
Yes. It's been a long journey for us, huh?
Yeah, it definitely has. Been doing this stuff for years. And it's awesome to see that it's catching. And I appreciate all of y'all for watching and supporting me.
When was the first time you posted, like 2017?
Let's look.
We were at the one apartment. The loft apartment.
Yeah, we were. Let me see. My first post.
Would have been, I think, fall of 2017. If not, it's spring of 2018.
Let's do. Flip it. That's the first post.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
But we were in the loft. Oh, wait. We were in the loft my 3L.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was so we were.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Because we moved out here after my 3L was done. Like
Yes.
right after.
Yes,
Yeah,
we did.
Okay, I had the years off.
So yeah, that's
Because I
mine.
graduated in 2019, so it was like...
Yeah. You know what's crazy? I was telling them right before. It's year to date. I've gotten 1,000 subs in 1 year,
Wow.
like to this date, basically.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Kubass, how's it going?
It's good. How's it going with y'all? Jeez, babe, it's hot in here.
It was. Thank you for doing that.
Huh.
I don't think I really. It's like
Sweating?
a little bit. It's not too bad, but you know the frog saying where it's just like you put a frog in a pot of boiling. It's actually not true, but like it's what happened today in here.
What's not true? The frog thing?
Yeah, it's actually not true.
This is really good, babe.
Thank you. This is one of my best drawings, I think. Very happy with it. Thanks, Thomas. Appreciate it.
How many people are here? How can you tell?
So it says concurrent viewers, so 7 or 6 right now. We had 10 at one point.
Nice.
Yeah. And we have 70 total views tonight, which is pretty good.
That's awesome.
And I've gotten almost 15 likes. We're at 14.
Oh.
Yep.
Alright, well, I was just gonna come say hi.
Thanks, Pooks.
Probably gonna go lay down.
Okay, yeah, like I said, I should be done in like
I'm not rushing you. I just...
40 minutes.
Yeah, it's fine.
Well, man, we're just watching some Rootin' Tootin' manga kind of work. Oh, boy.
Rootin' tootin'.
Reminds me of Yosemite Sam.
Yeah. Yeah. It's probably because I said, how are y'all?
Oh, yeah, probably.
Sorry.
Got that one from me, saying y'all, probably.
Yeah. Well, all of my coworkers are now from the South or the Midwest, so they all say y'all all the time.
Nice.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
Alright. I see you in a bit.
Okay. Bye, everybody. Come on, Max, let's go. Come on.
Alright, so her pants are red. Her shirt is mostly orange, right? Yeah, so we'll go. What is that? I don't even know what that means. I don't know what that means. Put that in your resume, Rootin' Tootin' mangaka. That would be funny. Oh, that was kind of cool because I'm pretty sure what ended up being orange right here is gonna end up being pink for her hair, so that was kind of cool. I don't know how to answer that question because I don't really know what you're talking about. So I'm gonna abstain from answering that right now. That's a little too pink. There it goes. And this can actually get erased. Together y'all make okay. Interesting. Alright, so I think I can just go ahead and do this one the green color. Oof. Alright, and now we'll go ahead and fill in this stuff. And I love that you're still like trying to put max in power. It makes me happy. I don't know why it does, but it does. I think I can keep that there, and then this can also be that color. Let's go here and just do maybe like a dark red. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to make all of this for now skin colored, and then I will do another layer to help with what the glasses like kind of are. Hopefully that will be successful. Also appreciate y'all sticking around. I know this has been a pretty lengthy stream, especially during a weekday, but I do appreciate it. Alright. So we'll go here, and then go wands. Oops. Slightly lighter pink color, and I'm gonna also do that color too. This we can go here, and finally skin for the ear. All right. I have no school today, nor do I have school tomorrow. That's good. So it's okay. Fair enough. I appreciate that. And I have school, but I want to not have school. Yes, I hear you and feel that. I have work tomorrow, but I want to not have work tomorrow. I mean, granted, I guess I could take off if I really wanted to, but I have to take some time off soon anyways, so. So now I'm gonna go white and do this. I'm working late anyway, fair enough. I guess my college just doesn't care about so yeah. That's funny. Y'all learning about each other. Alright, what color are her eyes? Her eyes are green. It looks like. Yes, her eyes are green. Very bright green at that. I'm gonna actually take it, saturate a little more and go towards this. Let's do and then we will take this color and go lighter to the bottom here. Then take this color, go even darker. Y'all are funny. And I'm gonna smooth all of it over with this. And one last bit of darker. Let's blend just a bit. All right. And I will add shine to that in just a minute. Let's get the last little bit of color in here. Oops, that's not what I wanted. This is blue. And I can do this. And this is a very brilliant blue color. Which I will have to toy with in a bit. This is blue. This is blue. And her sleeves are yellow. A pale yellow, but a yellow. Oops. Jeez, that was horrible. There is also a, let me clean this up, but there's a blue like piece of fabric that goes like this that I want to add in there. Try that one again. Alright. And now I can clean up some of this stuff. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Alright, so we have the flats. Did you say bless you from when Shannon sneezed? That's funny. Thank you. Oh, one last part. This. For the editing layer only. I'm gonna make this, like a darker, just a, yeah, we'll do that. Alright. So those are the flats. That's funny. That's pretty good. So I am going to layer duplicate, transform. I'm gonna do, how do I want to do this? Yeah. I'm going to tonal correct, saturation, take it all the way down. I'm going to change this to an overlay. And how do I want to do this here? Whoa, that's weird. Gotta think about this. Is it overlay that I want, or what I want to do? Just multiply. I think I might do multiply. And then I'm gonna go in, put this below. It has to be above. Alright, how do I want to do this? So I'll do multiply, and we can add light by alright, give me 1 second. I just want to look at my notes on this. So if I do this, maybe go here. All right, so I'm going to tell y'all a secret of the pros here. If you want to get really like good lighting, something that you can do is actually darken everything and add light instead of adding shadow, because that's actually how things work. Everything is technically always dark until you put light on it. So that's like I think a better way of thinking about it. So let's just do maybe, there are some small things I need to fix here. Let's do maybe a angle from like above but slightly towards us a little bit. So I'll probably do that as the angle. Let me just fix her lips really fast. What's biblical? What I said? That's funny. Fire Spy Ghost, how's it going? Yeah, you're fine. I'm just finishing up. I probably will stream for another like 15 to 20 minutes, depending on how long this takes me to get shaded. I'm just gonna fix this stuff up just a bit here. Just some artifacts in here that are bothering me. Nice. I'm not a super religious person. I respect all religions, but I'm not super religious. So I've actually never read the Bible. This is yellow, and this is pink. And some last little fine tuning in the face. Okay. Oops. Alright, so let's. Yes, it is red line. Good job, Fire Spy Ghost. I am impressed. So how do I do this? Let's hard light maybe. Me prefer to editing layer only, and now I can just shade her. Alright, so I am going to use a reference for this, and you will be able to see that reference in just a second. Actually, you know what? Let me guess first. Let me guess a little bit. It's not working like I wanted it to. So instead of doing that, let's go here and do this. Yeah, I love Redline. It's one of my favorites of all time. Okay, so if it's shining from here, what do I see if I'm the light? See the face, the arms in here. I'm gonna see this. 80. Let's do 100 maybe. Here. Definitely gonna see the hair in here too. Probably. Yeah, all of this. I wish I can be a pro like you and someday. I wish I was a pro. I'm definitely not pro level yet. I'm getting there, but I'm not quite there. I appreciate that though. That actually it means a lot to me because all artists kind of go through the process of wanting somebody to or do something like this. And want people to look up to their work and stuff, so thank you. I do appreciate it very much. Can you please draw, is it Lucina or Lucina? Sorry, from Fire Ember next time, please. Yeah, maybe I'll do a fan art of that. That'd be fun. All right, here. All right, I'm the light. In here, definitely. Maybe a little higher. Definitely in here. Um, how do I feel about this? All right. Wonder if I could do something sneaky. Do hard light. Let's no, that's not what I wanted. I can't remember how to do this. Sorry guys, I'm having a big brain fart right now. Here, let's go back to multiply for this. Let me do this really fast. I'm gonna skin and go back to the multiply. Go towards red a bit. Drop this down. Let's do. So what I'm doing is I'm just adding some like tone to what I had, just because it looks kind of dead if you just use black and like gray and stuff like that. So I'm going back through and kind of trying to shift that just a bit. It looks fluorescent. Probably gonna have to shift this one just a bit. Let's go back to gray. And then why is it? Let me get this color. Just go back and All right. Cool. Let me go here. Let's add that. All right. So that went well. One of the things I try to study about art is color shading shadow because I never understand about it. When I paint, it looks like a kindergarten paint. I am really bad at shading myself. Like that's why this is taking me a little longer than I would like. It's something I'm like still trying to learn. It's hard. It's definitely not easy. So let me go here, go towards orange, so I don't get yelled at. He doesn't actually yell at me, I'm just kidding. And, oops, that's not what I wanted. I can do that now. Alrighty. And going to here. We are getting close to being done. Because I'm not going to sweat the colors too much here. Let's take this. No. Take this, go towards red just a bit, and down. Basically what I'm doing is actually creating a gradient map, just without using the application part of it, like the actual gradient map, just because I'm not very good at it. But that's basically what I'm trying to create here, is a gradient map. Let me do this for just a second. Alright, that feels pretty good. Let's do this bottom piece now. Let's go here. Oh, sorry. Just use the eyedropper on your favorite illustration, study square placement, and then outer circle. Yes. Noodlebox, that is a great way to learn shading and stuff. You are absolutely correct about that. Oink. Thanks, man. I appreciate you hanging around. I hope that you have a great night, and I'll see you in the next stream. Oopsies. All right. Um, oh boy. All right. Probably gonna work on this for another 20 minutes. Whether I'm done or not, we will stop at that point and pick up again if need be. I think I should be able to get it done though. Alright, so one thing I do want to go back and do is work on the Terminator. So the way that I will do that is get a pretty saturated red color, soft round brush, and go probably could be a little more saturated than that even. Let's go 70. A little too big. Let's go 40 maybe. Too small. Um, 60. Can you tell me please how to draw sharp lines? Yeah. Do I need that? Let me see. Sorry, give me 1 second. Once I figure this out, I will do that for you. Nah. I think I'd be better off. Okay, so real fast, sharp lines. I don't know if you mean like there's two different ways to do like that I can think about sharp lines. One is if you want lines that I don't think it did either. I didn't see your comment, Mike. I'm sorry. But if you want lines that taper really well, it's all about speed. So like that's how you do like a sharp line, so it's pointy at the end. If you're talking about lines that look like nice and fluid, that's also like a speed thing. Um, oh, yeah, that would have been nice to get to 15. uh, I don't know, that's weird. If you want lines that look smooth, it's also speed, but you want to do smooth movement, so like that, right? If you try really hard to like do that, so that one ended up kind of smooth. But if you try really hard to make a smooth line, then it's gonna not look great. The way that you can practice that is actually what I was just doing. So quickly, like you want to, and also using your arm. You don't want to use your wrist. You want to use your arm. So quickly you can do something like that, and then you want to practice just like repeating that, getting as close as you can without touching it. So like I'm still like, see, that one was really wobbly. I'm still kind of in need of like practicing those kinds of things, but that's how you do those lines. Like for instance, like this curve I drew, and you if you don't do it, so like for instance, you want to keep repeating that line, but it's not quite right. Just undo, 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 until you get exactly what you were looking for, right? You don't want to try to, and then connect, and then connect again. Alright. Let me think here. What else do I want to add? Because this isn't too bad as is. Let's go. Obtain from display. Thanks, Mike. I appreciate it. Alright, so I'm going to... Did you ever ghost lines? What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. Are you talking about, like, do I ever, like, act like I'm drawing it and then draw it? Not really, if that's what you're asking. I don't really do that too often. That's just because I don't think I really have the patience for something like that. I just kind of try to draw it, and then I go from there. Again, if I mess it up, I just undo it. I think ghosting lines is probably a good technique for traditional art, I would say. Alright, I want to make these lines a bit darker. I mean, not lines, but these shadows a bit darker. So, gonna come back through and do this. Oh, snap. I did not realize I was doing that. I mean, it wasn't looking bad, but... Alright, let's go here. Here, okay. Oops. Oh my gosh, I did it again. Ah, boy. Alright, am I happy with that shading? I think so. I mean, it's not perfect, and I can work on it some more at another time, but it's not horrible either. Alright, so let's give it a little bit of lighting. I also want to do quick overlay. You can probably tell I'm getting tired. My commentary has gone down the drain. Not commenting on anything at all. Let's see here. Let's get all of this in here. So the goal here is to make it look like she has on glasses. And this actually needs to be above the line art even. Alright, I think that's about everything. Yeah, let me do this really fast. And I guess this. Yeah, it's a very, very interesting. The whole character design, I think, is pretty well put together, and it's super simple too. But it works so well. Alright, I think that, oops. I think that we should be good. Alright, and I want to do, her goggles are like this yellow-green color. Ooh. Ooh, that came out good. That looks nice. I was not expecting it to look that nice. Cool. Yeah, dude, that looks pretty solid. Alright, this is gonna bother me. Sorry, guys. I keep saying I'm not gonna do stuff, like, go back to stuff, and then I do anyways. But this is going to bug me. Bono. Oh, lordy. Alright. I try to build my own character one day I can make my own story. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to be doing here pretty soon. Starting to get a character ready for a story. Or a few, actually, because I'm already kind of in that process. Alright. So yeah, now we can go back to the hard light. So I'm just going to start off with a white. Get some... I want this to be over top of that. And then I want to do, let's take this color and let's actually go here for the editing layer. So I can pick this up, go here, and do you know what, the cube brush might be good for this. I have a long way to get to that point, but this stream has been really helpful. Thanks for answering my amateur questions as well, Mike. I really appreciate it. I I'm gonna say this. You all are helping me build some confidence, and I do appreciate that. But I'm not quite at a professional level, so none of y'all's questions are like amateurish or anything like that to me because it's stuff that I'm also still learning. Could I go brighter than that? Let me keep it right here. Go a little thinner. And I'm also going to take this overlay. Go here, here, to here. Maybe a little darker even. Poopy. Alright, I'm gonna let me do this, but I'm actually going to make another hard light layer, drop it below the line art. And the reason for that is because I don't want it to go over top of the lines for my other stuff too much. So we will do this. Oops. And now we can go into here. And this bad boy is super bright. Soft brush. Let's go even tinier here. Let's get a little. I think that there's a good specular one somewhere. Yeah, let me do that. Yeah, no problem. And you know, I will say this too. One thing that's also I think pretty important is don't worry so much about whether or not you're quote unquote ready. Like if you want to do like a comic or develop a story, just do it. Somebody out there will like it. One of my webtoons that I was doing a long time ago was so bad. Like looking back on it, it was so bad, but people were really enjoying it. So you know, don't doubt yourself too much with that kind of stuff, because you just never know who might like it, who might resonate with it. I'm pretty happy with this so far. Just a couple of things that I want to do. I am going to take this overlay hard light off for a second. And I need to go in here and kind of darken up the eyes just a bit. Oops. Alright, that's probably good enough. Let's go multiply. Yeah, it's probably good. Okay. And yeah, I mean, I think that the reality is the first time you do things, it's gonna suck. Right? Unless you're a prodigy of some sort, you're never going to just do something and it's going to just be great the first time you do it. There's always room to improve. So, yeah, why not learn by trying? Alright, let me see if that fixed the problem. I think so. So let's pull all that back. I think I can make this a little bit more prevalent. Yeah, I think I can do that, maybe. Alright. Alright, this will probably... I'm going to do like a light background, but after that it'll probably be it for tonight. Let's take the overlay out again. Refer to editing layer only. This is like a little interesting thing that I kind of picked up. I did just find something that I need to fix really fast, actually. And then I will share my interesting thing. Okay. Yeah, it's just like, there's no reason to push that stuff off. Like, there's no way for you to succeed if you're not doing the thing that you're trying to succeed in. A couple more things. Alright, so I want to do a little shine on the lips. Probably earrings. And then I'm going to go here and do this. Soft round. Go back. So this is the final touches. And then I'll be done for tonight. Oh, this is an eraser? Why am I on an eraser? I don't even know. Oh. Yeah. Makes sense. You know, I used to cry while drawing because I couldn't draw better. It gets discouraging yeah, I hear you. Like it is very discouraging at times. Especially like I don't know, like you go on to like Instagram and stuff like that, and you see all these like beautiful pieces of art, and you're just like, oh man, like I'm never gonna be able to get to that level, and it's disheartening. It really is. But just know that for every like person that has that kind of those kind of like really good pieces, they have a billion pieces that suck so bad. Like, I wish I could. I'll do a stream one day, or like I don't even know what to call it. Like maybe a sketchbook tour or something like that of stuff that I did way back, and I'm telling you, you'll see it and you'll be like, whoa, what is going on here? But I look at that when I feel a little discouraged and see like the progress that I've had. Because there, even if you don't believe it, there is progress that's being made. Oops. So this is something that was bothering me a little bit earlier, and I should have just taken care of it when I saw it. But I think that this could be tampered with just a smidge. And it's the eye, so I'm going to cheat a bit and use a mesh transformation and pull down just a touch, just a touch. And can go back in and fix this stuff up just a little bit. Alright. And oops. Alright. So let's do... There's a little more shading and stuff I can do, but I'm not going to worry about that today. I can maybe finish this some other time. But what I am going to do is try my hand at doing a background. Not like an actual background, but just color. So I want to see obtain from... Okay. So let's go darker. And I will also do this. Thank you, I appreciate that. I want to see the logo for this again. there was like actually, let me try this instead. Nah. But what I can do is all right. I think that's going to be it for me for tonight, everybody. If I do anything else to this, I'll make sure I post it for you and everything like that. I just said I was finished, and now I'm going to do something else. Got an issue. Everybody, I've got an issue. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to do anything else with this. I'll probably just leave as is for now. Maybe I'll come back to it another time. But yeah, this is it for me for tonight. I really appreciate all of you. I hope that you enjoyed the 1,000 sub stream. I'll probably do a part 2 actually, because a lot of people voted, and it was kind of a tie between doing a fan art and the like a character creation one. And I'm gonna do a character creation live stream in the near future. So I'll make sure I keep y'all in touch for that one, and we'll go from there. All right. I really appreciate all of you. I hope that y'all have a fantastic rest of your night. And I will see you in the next stream and or video. I do want to do my obligatory part, because I love all of y'all. But yeah. Alright, I'll see you in the next one, peeps. I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Yep, you have a great evening too, Mike. Alright, peace. Yep, thank you.